Hey chat. Fucking. So they fucked up our team. Josh Giddey walked. They traded the guy that I traded for. It's on the Warriors. Warriors. What happens? 2 million? That's it? It's crazy. Why did we fucking... It's bullshit. We let him walk, bro. We just let everyone walk. Why not? Let him walk.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Alright.
Yo, this is the first game coach picked for your personal. Go on.
Yup. And the whole point is for me to cook my matchup, and you know I can't wait, bro.
Why don't you start cooking right now then?
What you mean, bro?
Just post them on social media, give them something to think about.
Nah, I don't know about that one.
What's the big deal, bro? Everybody loves a little trash talk.
Not everybody. You already know Coach ain't gonna like that.
What? Ain't even that deep.
They ain't gonna like
I
that.
don't even use my socials anymore.
So what, man? You still got them here. Look, I'm already signed in. Start posting.
Already signed in.
All right, it's done.
Hey, that's what's up, man. Go out there and do your thing.
You already know.
Eddie,
Plain view.
Thank you.
Go get him.
We did get a new center. That's the timeline. I don't really give a fuck about losing Josh Giddey. But, Walker, yes. Developing chemistry. MP. There, he's...
We know MP came ready to play.
Yeah, bruh. Sure. I've been smoking spliffs though. Okay. I got my rivers of froze. I got my levers of froze.
Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Saturday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets. Then on Monday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers.
And you know, for that Pistons game, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Tari Eason is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Chicago, Burke is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And putting his opponents on notice, MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
Yeah, because at the end
Possibly
of
at
the
the
day, he's
expense of
still
the team.
all about winning games. He's not
We'll see.
saying you should play hero ball. His point is that it helps your team when you're playing better than the guy in front of you. That'll be the focus for him tonight and should make for a fun
Very possibly
contest.
at the expense
And
of the
with
team.
that, let's go over to DA with a report on MP.
Thanks, Kevin. MP told me earlier that he's setting his sights on outperforming his matchup in this one. He said he always puts his team first, but to put them in position to win tonight, he needs to be the best shooting guard out on the floor. Those are fighting words. Guys, back to you.
Sure does, David. Sounds to me like a man on a mission. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And Lillard gets it to go.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Burke. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Cornette. Here's Milwaukee now. Here's Eason. Lillard looking around. Floats it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Lillard with it. Playing Brooklyn. He was nearly unstoppable. Here's the three. Rebound by Williams.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Williams, a screen on Lillard. Here's Burke. Off target from outside. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And to Kumbo. And Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Burke dishes to White. Back to Burke. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. Burke looking over the floor. Outside, White. Lets it go with the 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
It's stolen by White. And here we go. Burke heading to the hoop. Well, the progress for MP, Greg, it's obvious. Last season making the All-NBA team, albeit the 3rd All-NBA team.
Hey, but there's 400-plus players around the league who would love to change places. So, nevertheless, with his competitive drive, you know he's looking to climb even higher.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Williams passes to Burke. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Another 3 for Chicago.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. His last outing, he saw him pour in 22.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bulls leading by 3. Burke dishes to Williams. From outside the arc. Pass to White. Now here's Burke. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now Lillard after the missed 3 from Burke, and it's Giannis missing. And here is Burke. Now recently announced MP making some waves. He's gone a different direction with his new shoe deal.
And some might consider this to be a surprise, but it's evident MP feels confident making a switch like this. He wanted to shake things up, and boy, has he done it with this move to represent Nike.
Now here's Burke. White wide open. He fires, and he's good on the 3-ball. White's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Chicago. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Burke. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Smith with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Williams, a screen on Lillard. Burke kicks to White. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Smith on the wing. Pass to Burke. Smith with a screen on Lillard. Burke, the pass to Williams. The second chance effort. A rebound by the Bucks.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Vucevic checked in for Williams. And the Bucks with possession here. The Bulls getting the bucket. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Now here's Burke. He's got 9. Outside, White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Back to Burke. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good. Now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Williams passes to Vucevic. It's deflected.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Bucks trail by 3. Giannis outside. Back to Lillard. Over to the left wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Eason. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Bulls shooting 42% to begin this game. Burke kicks to Smith. Pass to White. Smith sets the pick for White. Connects from three-point range. White's got 11 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jackson. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Smith. Now here's Burke. Covered by Lillard. Lets it go. Eason grabs the board. Bucks trail by 6. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Antetokounmpo is out there with Smith. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Green, and it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Alvarado's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Milwaukee. On the wing, Williams. Mitchell looking it over. Puts it up. Hits the jumper in space.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Williams sends a screen for Burke from past the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The score now all even. Smith's got his first basket.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Chicago making some changes. Smith checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Wiggins, and it's White in for Mitchell. And for the Bulls, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Now Burke. He's got 9. To the middle. Alvarado with the steal. Antetokounmpo passes to Alvarado. And another basket for Milwaukee. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Pocket 2, White. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Kuzma outside. Back to Giannis. Shoots a fader, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Left side, Williams. And again, Chicago turns it over.
And check out the stats for Burke coming off a terrific season. 10th in assists. And he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, top 10 in the league, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets it going. Well, there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Bucks number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Alvarado from 8 feet away, he drops it in. Alvarado's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Smith. Outside, White. Smith with a screen on Green. And the Bulls with another miss.
And they continue to control the glass.
Fires for 3, and the basket by Alvarado.
God damn it.
Alvarado's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Burke can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Antetokounmpo passes to Alvarado. Unloads from 13. Out to Kuzma. No good with the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Back to Burke to end the run. And another miss by Chicago.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Williams with the block. White against Green. This one for 3. Burke can't get it to go.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And you may have heard MP being named All-NBA once again.
Still looking for that first team nod, but truthfully, he cares most about helping his team win games, and it is nice to get recognized for all the hard work he's put in.
Pass to Williams. Smith outside. Williams sets a screen for Smith. And the Bulls with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And it's Giannis missing. Bulls trail by 16. Williams inside. He's against Kuzma. Williams can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Smith outside. Williams against Kuzma for 3. Burke grabs the miss.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Burke. 9 points in the game so far. Trying to get something going. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Burke. Outside White. Now here's Burke. He's covered closely. Smith for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Vucevic, he's checked in for the Bulls. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Jackson, he's checked in for Green. And Lillard subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Back to Burke, the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Cornett's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Bulls trail by 16. From about 16, back to Burke. Outside, White. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back to the action in just a minute.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is...
We suck. Again.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Smith. White is out there with Burke. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Williams at the small forward. Pass to White. Smith with a screen on Jackson. Here's White. And such a nice move to make the basket work. White's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls. Now Eason. Back to Lillard. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Teardrop shot. Smith sets the pick for Burke. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Burke's got 12.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Giannis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Bucks lead by 15. Burke with it. He's got 12. Pass to White. Back to Burke. Here's Williams. Puts up a three. And the Bulls another three.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Bucks leading by 12. Lillard left side. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. He's got 10.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Outside Williams. Now here's Burke. Covered by Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lillard outside. Goes up. And the dunk by Eason.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence. Keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Here's Burke. And the rejection by Giannis.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 16. Shot from 16, and it's White missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson. Bucks leading by 16. Here's Cornette, still without a basket. Now Eason. Outside Jackson from downtown. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Giannis outside. All alone. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Burke. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Bucks on defense. It's a 14-point game. Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. 4 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Burke's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Jackson passes to Cornette. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Lillard up top. Burke covering. And that one's good. Lillard.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 9. We're back within single digits after that one from Burke.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Smith outside. Burke kicks to Williams. Here's White. From outside, off the mark. Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night. Now here's Burke. 21 points in the game. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Burke's got 24.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Back to Lillard. Buries it down low. Lillard's got 16 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And that one's good. Burke.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Milwaukee's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Lillard outside. Over Burke. And it's Lillard missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Some changes for Chicago. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Vucevic. Wiggins comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Kobe White. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Tari Eason. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's Smith missing. Milwaukee leading by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge with an update on Mark Williams. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Chicago's head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating.
God damn it. What the fuck?
Well, you hate suffering injuries any time of the year, but it's especially impactful this early on. Tough break. Back to you guys.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Giannis passes to Cornette. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Thought it was our season.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Burke with it. Jackson on him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Pass to Lillard. Here's Kuzma. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzma's got 9.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Wiggins, right side. Buzelis with the ball. Still yet to score. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number 1, the Bulls.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Smith checked in for Milwaukee. Jose Alvarado comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Over Buzelis. Kuzma can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 13. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Burke, covered by Lillard. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Kuzma. They grab their own miss. Wiggins off target at the rim. Bucks leading by 13. Alvarado passes to Smith. Out to Kuzma. To the right side. Lillard outside. Tries again. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Chicago making some changes. Mark Williams comes in for Buzelis. And it's Ty Jerome in for Burke. The Bucks also with the sub. Green's checked in. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
1:30 left here in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Williams. Smith in the posts, guarded by Kuzma. And it's Smith missing.
Williams suffers serious injury back in the game.
10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Come back in.
Lillard against Mitchell. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 18 points in the game. Here's Jerome. He's defended by Alvarado. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. He gets it to fall.
That's
that makes
cash.
it just a single-digit lead. He's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kuzma outside. Smith with a screen on Smith. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's all in by the Bulls.
Okay.
And here is Mitchell from deep. Here's Smith. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bulls trail by 9. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. They've got Jose Alvarado. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Green, and it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle. There's Jerome. Off target from three-point range. Bucks shooting around 41% on the night.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
First free throw is good.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. Here's Jerome. Pass to Williams. White with it. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here's Antetokounmpo. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
White looking around. Pass to Jerome. 5 to shoot. For the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Giannis with it. Williams picks him up. Kuzma outside. Lets a floater go. Can't hit from in close. Wiggins dishes to Williams. Pass to Jerome. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. No good there off the double clutch.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Now here's Williams. Outside, White. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Alvarado finds Kuzma. And stolen by White. Down low. Here's Jerome. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks leading by 9. Now Alvarado. Pass to Smith. Kicks it out to Giannis. Rebound by Williams. Williams is... Oh, Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Smith sets the pick for Giannis. And he drives in. Antetokounmpo through the contact.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops it. Just let it alone.
Outside Williams. Jacks up a 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Giannis a screen on Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Inside, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kuzma outside. Smith sets the pick for Kuzma. Good tee by Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the rejection by Smith. Outside, Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a
Nice.
Williams got him with
You
the pump fake, but
fucking
couldn't
goofy.
finish. Bucks leading by 9. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Burke, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. Milwaukee also making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Smith. Jackson comes in for Green, and Lillard subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Chicago's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Now, here's Burke. Got a hand on it.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Burke with it. Wiggins a screen on Lillard. Burke kicks to Williams. Clock at 4. A 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jackson against White. Williams sets a screen for White. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Williams has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Burke. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 28 points for money.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Launches it. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance. For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Bulls making a change here. Smith has checked in. Tari Eason's checked in for Milwaukee. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
So he comes up empty at the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
And that one falls for White. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. 6-point lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Williams passes to Burke. Williams a screen on Lillard. Burke dishes to Williams. Over Eason. Williams can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And this year's draft class considered to be one of the weaker classes in recent years.
I don't believe in a such thing as a weak draft class. There is always going to be a player or multiple players that stand out. Understand, even if you're drafting 60 players, if 5 of them turn out to be legitimate players, that's a good draft class.
Shot clock at 3. Smith kicks to Williams. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Milwaukee leading by 7. Outside Jackson. Giannis right side.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
That free throw, no good.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
And the second free throw, good.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
It's White on the wing. Banked in off the glass. White's got 11 in the second half.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Pass to Eason. Antetokounmpo against Smith. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Bulls trail by 6. Williams passes to Burke. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, White. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Williams. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's White. Pass to Burke. Fires the 3. Eason grabs the board. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Eason, screen on Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Burke. No good from outside. Lillard with it. Williams picks him up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And he makes both free throws.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Burke, the pass to White. With the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Cornette. And so the Bucks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one that...
Sometimes the shots just don't fall. Rest, recuperate, get ready for tomorrow.
What was that little stunt you pulled before the game? You mean what I did on Sunday?
Okay. Fucking bullshit. 4 to 6 weeks.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Can that happen? Cannot. Fuck.
Confident and ready for action. The Bulls as they head to the... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. You're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
And MP recently made a statement that on any given night, he's hyper-focused on beating his primary matchup. Sounds like he's got something to prove.
Well, MP's goal of winning his individual matchups might have actually motivated the opposition because so far it hasn't gone according to plan. He knows he needs to be better in order to stay true to his word and for his team to be successful.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Kate Cunningham. Then it's Thompson. And it's Sasser in at the 2. Now here's Isaac. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago with the ball. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
Here's Burke. He's coming off a 19-point game against New York.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Cunningham. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. Again, the miss by Cunningham. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Burke. The rebound by Detroit. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Well, they were obviously the superior team a year ago, but a lot can change from one season to the next in the NBA. Let's see how this game plays out before we make any rush to judgment as to how they'll fare against each other this year.
Now here's Vucevic. His last outing he had 20. Got a piece of it. It's 2-on-1. Here's Thompson. Pass to Isaac. Back to Thompson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And I think Thompson really wanted to get one step closer, but that's a good weapon to have.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, Chicago.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Pass to Burke. 4-3. And again, Chicago, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart and the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Burke. He's watched by Cunningham. Picked by Vucevic. Williams from long range. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sasser, right side. There's Cunningham with a 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Isaac from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Buzelis.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Now here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game. Goes up with the strike. Stewart, the pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. And the layup is good off the glass. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Clark is checked in for Detroit. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 6. Vucevic against Stewart. Now Vucevic. Yet to see a basket. White. Clark grabs the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Here's Sasser. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Buzelis. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
And again, Chicago, no good. And here's Detroit. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Cunningham. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Williams passes to Burke. From the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Thompson, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Bulls trail by 15. Williams passes to Burke. And here is Vucevic. Pass to Burke. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Burke's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Cunningham. Chicago with a rebound.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Stewart against White. Here's Burke. He's got 6. Back to White. Clock at 6. Vucevic, a screen on Stewart. White for 3. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well,
there's a talk out there, all right? Help each other out. You got it.
"19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's DiVincenzo, and the shot goes down. 5 points in the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Detroit on top. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Green out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Klintman in at the small forward position. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive, BA, just be right. about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Clark. Down low. Isaac in the post. Covered by Smith. Isaac's shot is off. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Smith. Back to Burke. To the middle. Tipped. Isaac with the steal. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Burke, the pass to Williams. Back to Burke. Picked by Smith. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clark outside. Throws it up high. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Smith passes to Burke. Now Vucevic. Back to Burke. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Burke's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Clark with a screen on White. Green, the pass to Clark. 5 to shoot. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Burke, the pass to White. And here is Williams. Picked by Vucevic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He has 6. Detroit leading by 7. To the inside. Here's DiVincenzo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And DiVincenzo, he can really get up there.
And here is Vucevic. No points yet. Burke on the wing. Picked by Smith. The 3. And the Bulls get it back. Pass to Burke. White with a screen on DiVincenzo. Burke, the pass to White. Williams with it. Fires the 3. Clark grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. White, the pass to Williams. And it's Burke missing.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Back to DiVincenzo. Outside, Green. DiVincenzo with a screen on White. Pass to Clinton. Now DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Vucevic, the pass to White. Good D by Clark. Detroit leading by 11. Inside. Here's Isaac. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Back to Isaac. Out to DiVincenzo. Vucevic with a steal. Here's White. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Knicks put together a nice one. He finished with 19 points and just played hard, notching a double-double. And he had an overall impressive game, chipping in multiple ways. He was Mr. Versatility. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Clark, no good. The Bulls trail by 13. Burke on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Burke missing.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Pass to White. Vucevic with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Wiggins, he's checked in for Chicago. Jerome comes in for White. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Pistons second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
It's probably not even top 10, to be honest.
Pass to Cunningham.
Sabonis, Wemby, Anthony Davis, if he counts as a center.
Thompson with
he
it.
Does.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Clark. Second chance effort. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Ellis is checked in for Chicago.
Chad.
Clark no good on that one. The Bulls trail by 14. Launches it from deep. And it's Burke missing.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Pass to Stewart. Fades back. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. The baseline J is on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Stewart. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Stewart's got his first points of the night.
And Stewart would rather be in there underneath the charge circle to score, but this time adjusting the power on that mid-range J.
Here's Burke. 9 points in the game. Vucevic, the pass to Burke. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
Chicago making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Isaac, he's checked in for Clark. And the second free throw is good.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Here's Sasser. Kicks it out to Isaac. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 15-point game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pass to Sasser. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Jerome on the wing. Sasser defending. Shot clock at 5. Jerome passes to Vucevic. Wiggins from long range. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Isaac. To the wing on the left. Here's Sasser. Buries it from 3. Sasser's got his second basket on the night.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
Here's Jerome. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Stewart outside. Pass to Sasser. Back to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen on Mitchell. There's Cunningham with a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Bulls trail by 14. Driving to the basket. That one is off. Cunningham with some nice D. And Brent, two of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
The Bulls shooting at just 26% in the second. From deep, Mitchell gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Here's Sasser. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Sasser's got his third basket on the night right there.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
Here's Vucevic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Isaac. Now Cunningham. Goes back up. Cunningham showing the D, no mercy.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's Detroit in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
I don't know you want any part of this, Shaq, especially when we have Christmas trees in the studio.
Sounds like Shaq might be thinking about... Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Detroit Pistons.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And Chicago has possession. Trailing by 13. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Burke in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan. Getting going here in the second half. And Cunningham running the floor.
And there's something special about Cade Cunningham and his explosiveness when he's in transition like that. That's a quality shot.
Burke, the pass to Vucevic. White for three. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson dives for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Isaac, the pass to Stewart.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Thompson against Williams. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Tipped away.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Isaac. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And good whistle there.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Williams. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Detroit leading by 16. White with the steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Buzelis. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
And here's Cunningham outside. Hits the trifecta. Cunningham's got 24 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. White for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Back to Isaac. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by White. Vucevic with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Buzelis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From deep. And the Pistons Pistons, another three.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
The Bulls have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Here's Burke. And he makes it on the layup. Burke's got 11 points.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Thompson passes to Stewart. And here's Cunningham. Off target with the three. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Bulls trail by 18 to the paint.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And Williams drops them both. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
They get the rebound. Three-pointer, Stewart. No good there. The Bulls trail by 16. Here's Burke. Got a piece of it.
Great denial. Cunningham using every inch of that reach.
Here's Thompson. And a missed layup.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Detroit leading by 16. Down low. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. And it's good. 2 points. Cunningham's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Good instincts from Cade that time. He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
Smith with a screen on Isaac. Here's Buzelis. Here he goes. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Baseline try. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 8.
Great to see Thompson pulling up with confidence. That jumper is still a work in progress.
Burke. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Cunningham. Chicago with a rebound. White looking it over. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Now here's Sasser. He's guarded by White. Picked by Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Bulls trail by 15. Back to Burke. The 3 is up. The rebound by Stewart.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing this second half in the mud.
Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Picked by Stewart. Here's the three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's White. And he converts the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Detroit leading by 13. Sasser outside. Pass to Stewart. Thompson scanning the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Patrick Williams.
Sarr's not afraid to go physical.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith, and Burke is subbed in for Williams. Pass to Clinton. Now here's DiVincenzo. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Vucevic with a steal. Jumps up. And Mitchell with the slam.
And good work on defense from Vucevic. I mean, his coaches and teammates appreciate when he hustles on this end.
Pass to Clinton, right wing. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Jerome passes to Burke. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jerome. And again, it's Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to DiVincenzo. Outside for Green. Here's Sasser. And a miss there on the triple.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Burke. He's got 15 to the middle. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 8.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Detroit on top. They're up 7. And head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up.
Okay, listen, let's sustain it now and let's...
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Brandon Clark. Ball is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Green, and it's Clinton in at the power forward position.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Burke. DiVincenzo covering. Burke, the pass to Vucevic. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Pass to Green. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 12-point Pistons lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Burke, the pass to White. Back to Burke. Here's Buzelis. Ball with the rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. Clark with the screen. Pass to Klintman. Clark outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Williams is checked in for Chicago. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And Josh Green going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Pistons making a change here. Vincent's checked in. And so here is Chicago. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Burke. To stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Clark, covered by Vucevic. Clark, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 13-point game. They set the pick. Here's Burke. Pass to Williams. Lets the three fly. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, DiVincenzo. Green with the ball. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Burke, the pass to Williams. 3-pointer, and the 3-pointer goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Green, the pass to DiVincenzo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's another level to DiVincenzo's game, and it starts to happen when he attacks like that.
And he knocks down the first one.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Cunningham's checked in for Vincent.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Now here's Cunningham, guarded closely. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Burke. He's watched by Cunningham. And it's Burke missing. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Klintman. Cunningham on the wing. To the inside. Tipped. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic. And he's now got the double-double.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Clark with a screen on Williams. Green. Chicago with a rebound.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Pass to Burke. Vucevic, a screen on Cunningham. He goes up again. And it's Vucevic getting it to go.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Now Cunningham. From behind the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Burke. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. The first one falls. and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Detroit leading by 10. And here's Sasser. Thompson with a screen. Sasser with the ball. With the crossover. Out to Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Burke. Five on the clock. Here's Buzelis. Shoots it from the high post. Nice D from Thompson.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And it's Cunningham missing. Bulls trail by 10. Vucevic, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Burke. Pass to Vucevic. And it's all from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Cunningham. Cade, even when he's up against it inside.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Here's Burke. He's watched by Cunningham. Williams up top. Releases. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 11 rebounds in the game. That shot off the mark.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Burke, the pass to Williams. Back to Burke. On the take. Cunningham with some nice D. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 22 was their biggest lead.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
White, the pass to Burke. Here's Buzelis. Back to Burke. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Sasser. Beyond the arc. Stewart outside. The 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 15.
How about Stewart stretching out the defense, and not something we see from him a ton of times.
Vucevic. The rebound by Detroit. Now here's Isaac. Cunningham outside. It's stolen away. Here's Burke. Pass to White. Back to Burke. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Burke. He's watched by Cunningham. Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Sasser outside. Back to Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Williams finds White. Now Vucevic from the wing. The rebound by Detroit. Isaac's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Cunningham. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls trail by 15. And Burke, here we go. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Detroit leading by 14. Pass to Isaac. To the left side wing. Thompson outside. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. Up and in on the layup. Cunningham's got 18 points in just the second half.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's White. Williams passes to Burke. Nails it from beyond the arc. Burke's got 23.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Sasser, right side. Nice D from Vucevic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And it's Burke missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Cunningham outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pistons.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
The first free throw is good, and it's a completely new group for the Pistons. And that's good as he hits both shots. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Clark. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Burke, it's good. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So we see the Pistons get the win here. They have
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape.
What's up, MP?
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of this big game. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something. Whether it's a specific rank or a record, early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
And talk about competitive spirit, MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
Well, this is the scary thing. When you make it about yourself, sometimes that causes you to try to make plays that aren't within the flow of the game. We've already seen some of that. I know MP is trying to move the needle for his team. Maybe they just need a little time to get used to this new normal.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. Wallace outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of his scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Burke. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. It's White on the wing. Wallace covering. White with another miss. Williams against Williams. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
With the drive, Burke finds White. A three-pointer is right on target. White's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Burke with the bounce pass. Outside Williams. The tray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kobe White. He's averaging 14 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Now here's Wallace. His last outing, he had 8 points. Williams, that's good.
Oh, what a nice stroke from the mid-range for Jalen Williams, making you pay.
Pass to White. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Outside, White over Wallace. And again, Chicago, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis. This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the 2 teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Kobe White.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Bangs home the trifecta. White's got 8 points.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Williams, that's good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Burke dishes to Williams. And here is Burke. Scoreless thus far. It's White on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And it's Vucevic missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Williams with a clean look. Drops one in from the wing.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Buzelis with the ball, defended by Holmgren. Back to Vucevic, outside Williams. Burke looking over the floor. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Thunder leading by 8. Williams passes to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency. And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Here's Topic. Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. Bulls trail by 10. Now here's Burke. Pass to White. Back to Burke. Now here's White. Clock at 6. Williams with the ball. Off target with his 3.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Out to the wing. Here's Topic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Bulls, right there in 5th position, middle of the pack in the conference.
And for Chicago, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the miss from Burke. To the inside, Topic. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
It's good from long range. Holmgren's got 6 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against New Orleans lit up the floor. He picked up 39 points, and he was dialed in with his shooting. Very few misses out there. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Burke against New Orleans, who is really on his game. Pass to Dadier. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Topic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 14-point game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
So for the Bulls, Smith checked in for Vucevic, and it's Ty Jerome in for Kobe White. Then for the Thunder, Jang, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Ross comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Topic. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Dadier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Bulls making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game.
Good pickup. It's playing well.
Here's Topic. 7 points in the game.
Better not walk.
Sends the ball, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Dadier. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
For Chicago, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard position. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
On the free throw, no good.
So far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
Jang, no luck. Bulls trail by 9. Buzelis with the ball. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder leading by 9. Now Williams. Down low. And finished off by Jang.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Pass to Buzelis. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Buzelis has got 5. Oklahoma City has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Sensabaugh. Here's Topic. Jang, a screen. There's the 3. Rebound by Smith.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Mitchell right side. The shot from 20 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Jang. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Jerome. Screen by Smith. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Bulls have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And that one falls for Williams. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Buzelis. White comes in for Jerome. And it's Burke in for Mitchell. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Ross. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams, that's good.
It doesn't matter what position Jalen Williams happens to be playing on any given night. This guy's a force offensively.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
4 on the clock. Burke can't get it to go.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
The Thunder have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And he makes the first. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim, there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Burke dishes to Williams. It's White on the wing. Over Wallace. And the Bulls with another miss. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. The Thunder leading by 13. Here's Topic. He's got 9. That one goes in.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Burke. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Pass to Wallace. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. And that one's good. Burke's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Holmgren in the post. Covered by Wiggins. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 8.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Vucevic setting the pick for Burke. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Left side, Williams. Wallace with the screen on Williams. Sweet move. Count it. 23 points here for Jalen Williams.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
3-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Elbow shot is on the way. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 14. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bulls have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. In the corner, Wallace with it. The 3 ball. Vucevic with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Vucevic a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Burke kicks to Wiggins. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Burke.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Williams inside. He's against Wiggins. Chicago has gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Burke finds White. Now here's Burke. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. And it's White with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, a big-time defender, and sends that one back.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. Vucevic setting the pick for Burke. No good on the three.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren on the follow. Holmgren's got 10 points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Burke. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Holmgren. For Chicago, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. Ross is checked in for Jang. So he picks up just one from the line that time. The Thunder leading by 12. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ross passes to Holmgren. The fans at the Bulls games are in very good company because Don C is in the crowd. In fact, guys, I'm wearing some of his stuff tonight. How you like the drip?
One of Chicago's premier streetwear designers, from shoes to hats. His styles have definitely made a mark on the league.
Well, Chet Holmgren has all the physical gifts you need. He's got size and he's got skill. But what I love is the competitive toughness, the want to compete every night.
Here's Dadier. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wallace outside. Ross with the bounce pass. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the leading defenses. Number one, the Bulls.
Well, allowing the fewest points per game in the entire league, this defense has been absolutely dominant. Give the coaches a ton of credit. Players are skilled and motivated. You've got good schemes. Very tough to score against this bunch.
And the Bulls making a change here. Bruce Ellis is checked in. Pass to Dadier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Ross finds Holmgren. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Burke. And he uses the glass on the layup. Burke's got 18 points in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Ross. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Jerome comes in for White. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Burke. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 12. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to return possession. .112 left now here in the second. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Burke with it. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Over to the wing. Here's Dadier. He's got 7.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Williams drops it in from 11 feet. And that's now 25 points for Williams.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And that one's good. Burke.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. Oh, big time play.
And he nails it. Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Lonzo plays.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters
Wait,
of
we
play?
got
Just
picks,
a
too?
dominating performance for the Thunder.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
2.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We sent Lonzo. And we got Pacome. A Knicks second-round pick and a Pacers second-round pick.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2.
Huh?
So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy is done
Based.
just that.
Fuck Lonzo. Need him.
Bulls trail by 11. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace.
God damn
and it's
it.
Williams at the 3, the small forward. Holmgren the pass to Williams.
Boom. That kid.
Let's go. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
And here is Burke.
Said fade.
Back to Vucevic. Now here's Burke. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Good on the bucket.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Back to Burke. Pass to Buzelis. Rebound by Wallace.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Bulls trail by 13. Burke finds Williams. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Burke driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Burke.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Holmgren. Back Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from outside. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bruce Ellis.
Please.
The kick out to Williams.
Please.
And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Williams has got 8 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Back to Holmgren. Ball is left side. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. And yes, it's good.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Up top, Burke. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Offline with his 3. The Thunder leading by 10. Here's Wallace. Hits it from 3-point range. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Vucevic. Burke dishes to White. From downtown, it's rebounded by Hartenstein.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Spins. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Nobody near Williams. Good on the 3-point shot. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Burke. 22 points for him. Vucevic a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is Wallace. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams with the ball. Williams picks him up. For 3, Holmgren. Rebound by the Bulls. It's White on the wing. Wallace covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time.
Fucking MVP.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds. In third, the Thunder.
One of the better rebounding teams in the league, especially on the offensive end. They never take that for granted in terms of whether the shot's going in.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Chicago. Mitchell comes in for White. Burke kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. And that's a foul called on Money. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Back to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Mitchell outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Burke with it. He's got 22. His three-pointers off the mark.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points now in the quarter.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And Billy Donovan decides.
So horrible.
Chicago making some changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for Smith. Knight comes in for Wiggins, and it's Burke in for Ty Jerome. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Mitchell is out there with Burke. Then it's Kevon Looney, and it's Knight in at the power forward. Ross on the wing. Pass to Sensabaugh. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. Good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Topic. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Burke can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Topic. Burke covering. Pass to Sensabaugh. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now Burke. Here's Dadier. And here is Burke. Right on the wing. Here's Dadier. That's good. The assist that time from Knight.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Topic. Burke covering. And Looney sends it back. And he gets it back. Pass to Sensabaugh. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Burke kicks to Mitchell. Shoots over Bouknight. and it comes off the front of the rim. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And he makes that one.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Now here's Burke. Mitchell outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Now here's Burke. He's guarded closely. Looney. Rebound by Jang. Jang's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here he goes. Pass to Topic. Sinks the triple. Topic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Burke. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Knight against Ross. Pass to Topic. No good on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Chicago. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Ross passes to Bouknight. That one good for 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Burke with it to halt the run. Ross grabs the ball.
Like a shot.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Shot's good by Topic. Topic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And the Bulls call timeout here. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Kevon Looney. And it's Jalen Smith in for Knight. Russell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And there it is for him. And now 24 points for money. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's Jang. And he banks in the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Chicago's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Oklahoma City's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bouknight. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Now here's Burke. Jang defending. Burke dishes to Mitchell. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Sensabaugh. Vucevic with the rebound.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Burke kicks to Vucevic. Now Burke. Pass to Dadier. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Jang. Jang's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Wiggins is checked in for Chicago. And then for Oklahoma City, Graham's checked in, and Topic is subbed in for Russell. Up top, Burke. On the wing, Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Pass to Topic. Shoots over Burke. No good off the back of the rim. And Chicago has possession. And here's Wiggins. Now, here's Mitchell. Smith kicks to Wiggins. Bulls moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Burke, the pass to Wiggins. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Ross with it. Pass to Sensabaugh. Misses the 3. The Bulls shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Burke, the pass to Smith. Now here's Burke. Out to Smith. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
Such a grind, bro.
I couldn't agree more.
Especially when you're losing.
These guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night, you leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7, and this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
Book night, he's checked in for the Thunder. Here's Sensabaugh. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sensabaugh's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Thunder.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Oklahoma City dictating the flow. Pass to Ross. Here's Topic. Burke covering. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Zhang with a screen on Wiggins. Sends the ball, no good. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the paint, here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Topic. Burke covering.
I don't like losing.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both.
Damn it.
sometimes the shots just don't fall.
It's actually decent.
Great music, great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting.
So I figure you saw that tweet.
Yeah, I saw it.
And you didn't say anything back.
I mean that X.
I remember what you told me last time.
That's good.
Do we still use tweet the verb on X? Or just post? Look. Sick of losing.
Okay.
In a new outfit anyway. I swear this year. I swear this year, progression is so much slower. It's me, MP. Trash.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, nice to see you.
See you.
Trash.
Come back soon.
Trash. Smash. Philly members only. Eve.
Hi. Bye. Thanks for coming in.
Alright.
Hey, great to see you. Take a look around. Let me know.
Here we go. Headband. What am I, a pussy? Swag only.
Thanks for swinging by. Hope to see you again.
Yep.
Oh, hi. Well.
Oh, ugly. Yeah, okay. Nike airship.
Thanks for coming in.
Menace. Lightning launch. Set shot specialist. Unpluckable. Go. Let's go.
My kids at the picture last weekend. Oh yeah? I was up the top.
Cool. I mean, I'm averaging 28. Or whatever. Official attempt. Fuck your drill. Real lightning launch is to get these 10 shots off as fast as possible. Like lightning. I mean, it shouldn't be a dribble drill. It should be just a speed drill. I don't know. Like dribble around stuff drill.
That's what I want to see. Hey, he can ball. Come on, MP.
Ow, ow, ow. That's some sort, chat.
Let's do this.
I mean, he's walking. Oh, is that good? What's on about Menace? Damn.
Where's he going, man? Don't give me those. We're here. We're here. That was going in. Takeover. Yeah, good go, baby. Oh. Don't worry, keep taking that. Oh, that slipped out of my hand. Stop this. Oh, from downtown.
Da-dee-da.
Just like that.
How come sometimes it says congratulations and sometimes it doesn't? Drill is so fast. I like it. This should be the lightning launch drill. Oops.
Let's go! Your confidence is gone now.
Never change our release.
Ain't ready yet, P.
Was I using?
Get after it, MP.
What do you do?
Cook and show me.
That's it.
Be quick.
Sup, MP?
'80s out? Nice. Minus 100,000.
Roof off.
It's gonna be a long summer if we can't win tonight. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Here we go, MP. You know you can do it. Don't worry about them, MP. You can beat anyone.
The scene is being set in Memphis, Tennessee at the FedEx Forum. The Bulls taking on the Grizzlies. For the Chicago Bulls, solid season, 4th place in the Eastern Conference, and looking to move up. Grizzlies, Bulls, and... Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, BA, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
And while MP is all about team success, he's trying to win his matchup every single night with an eye towards showing that perhaps he's been underrated.
And it's no secret that MP doesn't think he's done a good enough job when it comes to playing against guys at his skill level. He's owned this and has also vowed to up his intensity and focus so he can accomplish what he set out to do. Now, we'll see if tonight spells some redemption for MP in that regard.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Buzelis. He's out there with Nikola Vucevic, and it's White in at the 2-guard spot.
What a passer Bane has become.
Here's Burke. Last game we saw him with 32 points. White can't hit.
Crash.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And the dunk by Jackson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Burke. Pass to Dadier. Here's Burke. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Picked by Vucevic. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Aldama, the pass to Jackson. Back to Aldama. Oh, deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, you love the energy from Vucevic there. Exceptional job getting down the floor on the break.
Here's Morant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Morant's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And here's Morant outside, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Burke, and he hits it to tie the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Morant looking for an opening. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Out to the right wing. Back to Burke. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Here's Burke. An important score for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Morant finds Bane. Back to Morant. And here's Jackson. Pass to Morant. And he drives in. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
All right, let's see which 2 guards have enjoyed the most accurate shooting over the last 10 games. Kobe White is second.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
Well, it's the kind of reliable shooting a team needs from the 2 spot. It makes the defense work a lot harder when they have to stay active all over the floor.
And here's Bane. His last outing, he had 18 points. Duren, the pass to Morant. White against Bane. For 3. Chicago with a rebound. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
Jackson with a screen on White. Elbow shot on the way. No good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Dadier. Here's Burke. Vucevic, a screen on Duran. Here's Dadier. He's scoreless. Here's Burke. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Nets put on a show. He tallied 32 points, and his range was on full display. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Bain surveying the D. And he lobs it up top. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Bain with it. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. And that one's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Burke. He's got 10. White for 3. Aldama grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Over to the left wing. Morant with the slam!
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The Bulls trail by 7. White looking it over. Can they get it? Knocks it down from distance.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Left side, Morant. Duran, the screen. Pass to Wells. Launches it. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Buzelis. Bain comes with a double. Here's Burke. No good from outside. Memphis leading by 4. Outside Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jalen Smith. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Allen, he's checked in for Memphis. Trent comes in for Bain. Jerome's checked in for Chicago. And there's a pick. Here's Burke. 10 points for him. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Allen. And it's Pippen in for Ja Morant. Memphis leading by 3. Pippen, pass to Wells. Pass to Trent. The 3-ball. Chicago with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Burke. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Here's Pippen. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Trent. Buzelis grabs the board.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Burke. There's the drive. And they take the lead. Burke's got 17.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Trent outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Trent. There's the 3. He drops it from range. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Burke. He's got 17. Lets it go. Williams misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. Trent from long range. Smith with the rebound.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Out to the wing. Back to Burke. Pass to Jerome. Outside, Williams. Drains the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Wells. Jackson down low. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Burke, the pass to Williams. Fires it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the basket by Trent.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Burke. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first. New group getting ready for Memphis. Duran, he's checked in for Robinson. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. Here's Dadier. He's got 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Now Morant. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
Yeah, and how about his assist numbers, too? He was their offense. He was just doing everything out there.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Duran. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Well, he is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. 3-pointer. Cleared away by Wells. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Morant. And he can't bank that one in. Chicago trailing here.
That's a foul.
Great D that time from Bane.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been
I got
trying to draw a
fouled.
foul.
I did.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And there's the screen. The three is up. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's sometimes where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Outside Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. From outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
They split their games last season and both figure to be fighting for playoff spots this year.
Memphis leading. Right side Morant. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Burke, the pass to Smith. Back to Burke. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Bain. Right side Morant.
Got that.
Morant with the slam.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Here's Burke. 20 points for him. Outside White. Back to Burke. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The Bulls with another miss.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Right side Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
Well, that's Morant, always applying the pressure.
To end the cold spell. Burke, it's good.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Memphis leading by 4. Now here's Bain. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Aldama, no good. And for Chicago, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Burke, hounded by Morant. Burke, the pass to White. Picked by Smith. And White hits from deep. White's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Dadier. Now here's Smith. Here's Buzelis. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. No good with a layup. Chicago's gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Pass to Burke. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Oh!
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's a tie game in Memphis. And And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which is...
This is our season. Come on, baby.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Let's go.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's
Overall means
Daje in at the
nothing.
3.
It's a 71 overall. And then he went up to a 74
Outside
somehow.
Morant.
But he's playing like a fucking 86 overall.
Sticking with it through contact.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Good screens.
Here's Burke, hounded by Morant. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Got a hand on it.
Well, I want to see more of this from Durant. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
He's gonna assist me right here on the 3.
Here's Burke. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. 4 on the clock. Burke, the pass to White. He buries it from 3. White's got 13.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Duren. Shoots over Vucevic. Duren, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
And that one's good. Morant.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
Back to Burke. Oh, stolen by Morant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Burke. This one for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Morant with it, guarded by Vucevic. And that one's good. Morant.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to White. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 from Bane. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Yeah, Bane is dangerous from three-point land. The defense has to chase him off that line.
They need this. Grizzlies with the rebound. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jackson finds Morant. Outside Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Kept alive. Here's Daje. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A.,
so good.
He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And there's the lob. And then Morant with the dunk.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Chicago. Joe comes in for White. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Back to Joe. There's the triple. Memphis with a rebound. Pass to Morant. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Burke. And he banks in the layup. Burke's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Bane, covered by Joe. Uses the glass on the layup. Bane's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, Bane is a talented scorer. Not just a perimeter threat, he's also capable of finishing inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's Jackson, high post. Aldama outside from behind the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Pass to Burke. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. The lead is 2. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, he's so confident on that pull-up now. That's why the defense can't afford to give him any space.
Here's Burke. He has 29 now. There's the 3. The kick out to Wiggins. Drops in the 3. Wiggins has got 5 points.
Yeah, he's a great passing center. You can run offense through Vucevic. Use him as a passing hub.
Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Burke, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Burke's got 6 here in the quarter. And here are the Grizzlies now. 2-point game. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. And here's Jackson. Pass to Pippen. Here's Wells. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And Burke, here we go. He's off on the layup. Grizzlies lead by 5. Jackson with it. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 13.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Burke. Give him 31 now. Pass to Joe. Here's Burke. Now Joe fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. A quick look at the best when it comes to the boards. Jalen Duren, number 1.
The way he's rebounded the ball this season has been special. His teammates really appreciate his hard work and physicality on the glass.
Trent, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Jerome comes in for Joe.
Fuck you doing?
Memphis leading by 7. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Out left to the wing. Unloads. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 9. The kick out to Williams. Back to Burke. Pass to Jerome. A shot to stop the run. Connects from downtown.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
They set the screen. Trent from long range. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Trent outside. The wide open shot is on the money. Trent's got 14 points for the game. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Burke. Give him 31 now. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Burke's got 33.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
You're talking about a loss.
And the Bulls shooting 39% from the field in the third. And Burke, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Burke's got 10 points in the quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Trent outside. It's good. 16 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Bulls trail by 7. Down low. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
46 seconds left in the third quarter here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. Trent hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Burke. Here's Dadier. Back to Burke. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jerome. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Trent with it. 18 points for him. Pass to Pippen. Just 3 on the clock. That shot is off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mitchell Robinson, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Robinson. Pass to Pippen. Screen by Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Burke. White, the pass to Williams.
Have some space.
Pass to Burke. And he banks in the layup. Burke's got 38 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Wells. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Burke's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to White. Here's Burke. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson.
After draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Navarro. Here's Pippen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
White, the pass to Williams. Here's Burke. Clock at 6. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Navarro. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Memphis making a switch here. Davis is checked in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Burke. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, poked away. Here's Buzelis. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Wells. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Trent, the pass to Pippen. Gets the 3 to fall. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to White to end the run. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
A smooth three-point shot from White, who just had to hit them right back.
Gotta be like Josh Silver.
From downtown, and again, it's Memphis with a 3.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And Burke, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Burke's got 40 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
It's not enough. At all.
Here's Pippen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
White, good.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Trent, the pass to Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. Jump shot is good that time.
God damn.
And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
Here's Burke. Misses the 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Pippen. Outside Bain. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Bulls trail by 18. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Williams. Here's Burke. Takes the 3. On target from range. Burke's got 43 points.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Duran against Vucevic. And he's going for the oop here. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Burke. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, Vucevic knows how to insert himself into the play and force a turnover every now and then.
Pass to Aldama. Inside. It's tipped. White with a steal. Here's Burke. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Some room here for Bain. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Pippen. Here's Burke. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Desmond Bain.
No debate there. He got it.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Now Morant. Jackson on the wing. Vucevic against Duran. Jackson surveying the D. 6 to shoot. And Dadier pulls it down. Dadier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Burke. The kick out to White. Launches a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Now here's Morant. Up top, Aldama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
the previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor
is overturned. Fuck you.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
Here's Burke. Offline with a 3. Memphis leading by 14. Here's Morant. Sweet little floater. Morant's got 44.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And he gets that one.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
The Bulls trail by 16. Here's Burke. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And a loss.
And here's Morant. Outside Bain. Back to Morant. Clock at 4. Wing shot on the way. Chicago with a rebound. Dodge's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Burke. Vucevic with it. Here's Burke. Knocks down the triple. Burke's got 55.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trade.
Oh, he cuts it down.
That is incredible. Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer on you.
Outside White. Here's Burke, hounded by Morant. And he gets the bucket. Burke's got 57 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
.136 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Ja Morant grabs the miss. There's the block, and they get it back. Jackson, pass to Morant. That three's off the mark. Bulls trail by 11. And Burke, here we go. And the deficit down inside single digits. Burke's got 59 points.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Five on the clock. Back to Morant. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Duren. And here's Morant. Back to Jackson. From deep. Drills it from deep. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
61, 7, and 5.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
Lost
no
by
question,
10.
BA. They deserve the win.
Jesus. 28 from 3 is bad.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a...
This one's on me, Coach. I'm sorry. I got too caught up in my matchup and I lost sight of the bigger picture. No, this is on me. Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
Yeah.
Hey, props to MP on his first 60-point game. I mean, there's not many people in the world as good at anything as he is at putting the ball in the basket. More, please.
More, please.
Hey, it's just one loss.
They're good. Fuck yeah.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Max. Maxed. Hello. You can play. Just like playing with them, okay? I make him better. And 7 and 3 in 30 minutes. That's good. So we traded Jalen for Bruce Brown. That's fine. Change my hair. I have a headband. that's fucking sick. God. Chat, what do you think? Spiderweb? Dunk? Oh shit. Dude, I have a spider tattoo. I gets lost in the fade. That's true. A bit older now, getting our beard out maybe. Maybe. My player. It's so long. What a game. On bull.
Good luck out there, MP.
Thanks. Oh yeah. Fucking go.
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just living.
Facts. Big facts. Raw. Hey, what do you guys think of the new hair? It's red. because we play on the Bulls. You know? Our color's red. That's why. Oh yeah. Confidence is at an all-time high. Come here. Go on.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
Yes. The other ball knocked mine in.
Well, the weekend obviously isn't full.
I think.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Chicago, off to a great start this season, currently in second. And of course the Heat, 6.5 games behind them.
And you know, for the Heat, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Shepard. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wells in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Chicago, we've got Burke. Buzelis out there with Mark Williams. Then it's White. And it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. And always trying to find new ways to help his team. MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say that MP's obsession with winning his personal matchups has backfired. It's putting too much pressure on him each night to make good on that promise. And I think it's been a distraction for his teammates. Let's see if they can turn the tide tonight.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Buzelis. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And Greg, for Buzelis, basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of work.
Burke with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. Back to Burke. There's a good screen. Outside, White. Shot clock at 5. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Burke dishes to White. Back to Burke. Williams a screen on Hero. Burke can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well,
no, I was just slightly late.
Pass to Adebayo. Shepard with the ball. Last game he had 10 points, and it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot, driving inside. Yes, that goes in.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Burke. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Pass to White. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Hero.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Shepherd missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Williams passes to Burke. Williams has a screen for Burke. Back to Williams. Pass to Burke. The tray. And that one is off. Miami leading by 4. Now Shepherd. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Adebayo. Buries the 7-footer.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And checking out the stats for Burke, what a run he's been on over the past few weeks. He's putting up about 28 points a game, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
Here's Hero. After the made shot from Burke. Hero, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
From the arc. Burke can't get it to go.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Jaquez in the game against Orlando. Very impressive. Fast break. Here comes Chicago.
You mean here comes MP?
That's good on the assist by Williams.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Burke, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And it's White missing. Miami leading by 4. Lets it go from the wing. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 5.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And here is Burke. Here's Dadier. Here's the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue.
Stephen Curry.
And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history.
32 on me,
bring
Magic
3
Johnson.
championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Buzelis. Really played well against Milwaukee his last outing. To the left wing. Here's Burke. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Back to Hero from outside the arc. Rebound by Williams.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And that one's good. Burke. Burke's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, Hero. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now with a fair amount of the season already completed, RJ, what storylines have stood out so far to you?
Well, it's really the players that have made the leap into stardom. But look, the season is far from over, and I'm curious to see if these guys can continue to get better.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Heat also with the sub. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Jaime Jaquez. Outside, Hero. And here's Adebayo outside. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
White the pass to Burke. And again, Chicago. No good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Outside, Hero.
But fine.
Pass to Wells.
He's annoying.
Wiggins outside. And it's White with the rebound. So for the Bulls, their last game, a win against Milwaukee. Jacks up a 3. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Burke. 6 points for Buzelis. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Now White following the 3-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Pass to Dadier. There's the screen. Here's Burke. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Shots good by Hero. 7 points in the game.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Brown comes in for Kobe
Double
White.
zero, how about?
And then for Miami, Ware's checked in, and it's Burke in for Shepherd. Here's Burke, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Wide open look. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
A 3-pointer, Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead. Bulls shooting just 35% to start the game. And that one's good. Burke.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Dinwiddie passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Here's Burke. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring break.
Took me out the game. Us. Come on, team.
Some changes here for the Heat. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Adebayo. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Burke. Now here's Williams. A 14-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Miami trailing. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Bucks put together a real performance. He scored 22 points and did a great job of finding his open teammates over and over again.
Didn't even try to get that rebound, bro.
An imposing presence, which should surprise no one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Williams, a screen on Hakeem. Dadier's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Hakeem. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Burke. And the layup's good off the glass. Burke's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's pronounced Daddy.
This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 6 points.
Over his career, we've seen Wiggins improve that three-point shooting game. Credit Andrew for putting in the work.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
And that one's good. Burke.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Super gassed.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Burke looking over the floor. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Dadier. Now White. Launches it. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Here's Jovic. They set the screen. And it's Wiggins missing. And it's Burke with the ball for the Bulls. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Just 3 to shoot. The shot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. The Heat trail by 4. Burke kicks to Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on Williams. On the wing, man. Light covering. Fires it up. Miami no good on that time either. Chicago leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Dadier. Wiggins with the rebound. Williams kicks to White. Got a piece of it. Burke dishes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Dadier. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got 3 assists tonight. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. Wiggins outside. Hands it from downtown. Wiggins has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Heat.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Dadier. Now here's Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. Shepard comes in for man. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Williams. And it's Miami with the rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You take a look at Hawkins. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Heat moving the ball around. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Dadier. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Here's Burke. A three-pointer, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Wiggins kicks to Hero. Here's Adebayo. It's good. This game is all even. Adebayo's got 12.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the Heat making a change here. Hawkins is checked in. A moment here now to see the numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now here's Burke, guarded closely. Pass to Buzelis. Brown with it. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Mitchell. The Bulls with another miss. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Hawkins can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And Wells is right there.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And that one's good. Burke's got 21.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Hero with it. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Orlando.
Yeah, and it seemed like he spent about half the game shooting free throws. Credit him for really taking it to the defense.
Chicago leading by 3. Now Burke. He's got 21. Pass to Brown. Back to Burke. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Now Shepard. Wells with it. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Adebayo. And it's off from three-point range. 1:33 left to play here in the half. Vucevic setting the pick for Burke. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. 26 points for him.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Hawkins left side. Back to Hero. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Burke drops in the layup for 2. Burke's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Here's Hero. 9 points in the game so far. Right wing. And here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. Wells sets the pick for Hero. To the middle. And Wells the bucket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 3 assists tonight.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Burke the pass to Burke. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Taking a look here.
All right, looking back now at that first half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Money.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Buzelis out there with Williams. Then there's Burke. Then it's White. And it's Dadier in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Burke. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tyler Hero picks one up. The Bulls have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. The first one falls. And so he hits both. The Heat trail by 7. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Bulls have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Miami with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Outside, Hero. Pass to Shepard. Kicks it out to Hero. It's a very good look and converts. Hero's got 11 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Burke. He's got 31. Pass to Dadier. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hawkins with the ball. Up top, Adebayo. Plenty of space. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Dadier's shot is off. The Heat trail by 7. Shepard with the ball. 8 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. There's the triple. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Inside, Williams kicks to Burke. Outside, White. 6 to shoot. For 3. Jaquez with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside, Hero. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's good from Burke on the assist by Buzelis. And that's now 33 points for Money.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Miami, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bulls leading by 7. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. Count the basket. Burke's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Adebayo. Now, Hero. Burke covering. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Williams, a screen on Hero. Burke. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Jaquez outside. Outside, Hero. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got 16.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. There's a screen by Williams. Dadier's shot is off.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Shepard, the pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the line, and the shot is good. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Burke kicks to Williams. Back to Burke. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Chicago needs to get off a shot here with the shot. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Williams. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead. Pass to Shepard. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Jerome passes to Vucevic. And that one is good from Jerome. And the Bulls lead by 8.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Williams. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Hero. And that one's good. Burke's got 41.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Now Hero. Shoots over Burke. Wells. The putback. And another shot. Pass to Shepard.
Oh, man.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. Shepard's got 13. And it's Burke with the ball for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Shepard, the pass to Hero. And here is Wells. Pass to Shepard. Now Hero. Jaquez outside. Here's Shepard. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Now here's Vucevic. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
So for the Bulls, Brown is checked in for Buzelis, and it's Mitchell in for Burke. And a new group in for the Heat. Ware's checked in. Johnson comes in for Jaime Jaquez. Wiggins is checked in for Shepard. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Tyler Hero. The Heat trail by 5. Dinwiddie outside. Higgins outside. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. It's hauled in by Brown. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Vucevic a screen on Johnson. Brown down low. He's guarded by Johnson. Brown, no good. Miami's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Shoots from 14. And it's Wiggins missing. The Bulls leading by 5. Now Mitchell. He has 5. Vucevic setting the pick for Williams. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Wiggins from outside. Rebound by Williams. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Brown. Back to Williams. Vucevic a screen on Dinwiddie. Williams' shot is off. The Heat trail by 8. Johnson outside. Here's Ware. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So for the Bulls, Mark Williams comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Buzelis subbed in for Williams. And Miami also making a switch. Jovic is checked in. Williams passes to Jerome. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. And again, no good by Chicago.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Jerome. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Good work there as it goes. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Ware. And here's Wiggins. He's got 11. No good from outside. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Here's Buzelis, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Mitchell with it. 5 points in the game. For the three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. with the ball. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Burke. And it's Ware in at the center. Here's Dadier. From outside, off the mark.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Now, here's Clarkson. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
A really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Bulls leading by 10. Now Burke. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Burke's got 43 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Burke. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for two.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Burke finds Williams. Now here's Burke. Burke covering. Burke, the pass to White, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show, and now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Miami. Pass to Jovic. Back to Dinwiddie. That three off the mark. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Buzella sets a screen for Burke to the paint. Here's Jovic. On the wing, Dinwiddie.
And it's not over, Chad.
Bangs home the trifecta. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice to see Dinwiddie knocking down the three, making sure that the defense acknowledges his range early on.
And again, no good by Chicago. The Heat trail by 7. Clarkson kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Jovic. And here's Wiggins. He takes it in. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Strong move, Wiggins with the burst off the bounce and then the strength to finish.
It's intercepted. To the middle. Here's Clarkson. Pushes it down to finish the break.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Williams, he's checked in for the Heat. There's the pick. Here's Dadier. At the top of the key, Williams. Here's Burke. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Dinwiddie with it. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Ware. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Adier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to White. And here is Burke. Buzelis with the ball. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls with another miss. The Heat trail by 5. Dinwiddie with it. Williams picks him up. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Chicago's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Buzella sets a screen for Burke. To the wing right side. Here's Dadier. Good on the triple.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Dinwiddie outside. It's tipped. And here comes the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight. And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Wiggins from outside. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got his 5th rebound in this one.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Williams has a screen for White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Wiggins. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Burke. He's tightly
That's
guarded.
not who I...
5 to shoot. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Heat trail by 13. Pass to Wells. Now, here's Adebayo. And here is Wells. He's guarded by Williams. And the shot by Wells, no good. And the Bulls with possession. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Pass to Dadier. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Hero. Now Buzelis. Shot on the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coach has issued the coach's challenge to get it analyzed further.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better.
The previous play is under review.
We've got the benefit of new camera.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Now Wells, pass to Jaquez. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Here's Burke. Williams a screen on Hero.
And again, Chicago, no good. The Heat trail by 10. Shepard with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wells. Marquez outside. The Heat need to get a shot off. Shot's good by Hero.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Burke, the pass to White. Williams kicks to Burke. Williams a screen on Hero. Burke with it, now guarded by Wells. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Use the
pick to MVP this season.
And got all the way to the rim.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. The Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Burke. Buzelis with the ball. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now Hero. Here's Shepard. Adebayo with a screen for Shepard. Trains the three-pointer.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And it's Burke with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
The Heat trail by 9. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 18 points now here in the second half.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Hey, that shit.
Miami's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And here is Burke. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Burke's got 58.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Williams has a screen for Burke. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dodgier. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Hero. And he finishes nicely on the way. Hero's got 31.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
That's the first that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Marquez right side. Hero on the wing. On the 3 off target.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Burke. The kick out to Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Dodgier. Here's White, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 8. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
35 seconds left in the game. Hero lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 33 points.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And it's Hero on the follow. And so they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called, the Heat. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Good game.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
We won the thing. Whatever.